traveler. Terror waits within this mist. Many have braved the shadowed veil, but vain is all courage against the peril that guards the way. Near giants, then, but I never knew. Alduin, can you lead the way to where shore? I saw it. Shores. Hurry, before Alduin your life devours. Bring word to Shore's Hall of our hard fate. Beware. The World Eater waits within the mist. There is no escape. Courage is useless.
What brings you, Wayfarer? To wander here, Sovereign, a fateful errand. No few have chafed to face the worm, since first he set his soul snare here at Sovendar's threshold. But Shore restrained our wrathful onslaught. Perhaps deep counsel, your doom he foresaw. No shade are you, as usually here passes. Living, you dare the land of the dead. By what right do you request entry? Ah, it's been too long since last I faced a doom, living or dead. By decree of Shore, none may pass this perilous bridge till I judge them worthy by the warrior's test. Rodon! You fought well. I find you ready. It is long. Shore's favor has found you, dragon. All about it.
Welcome, Dragonborn. Our door has stood empty since Alduin first set his soul snare here. By Shore's command, we sheathed our blades, and ventured not the Vale's dark mist. But three await your word to loose their fury upon the perilous foe. Gormlaith, the fearless, glad-hearted in battle. Hecon, the valiant, heavy-handed warrior. Feldir, the old, far-seeing and grim.
At long last, Alduin's doom is now ours to seal. Just speak the word, and with high hearts, you'll hasten forth to smite the worm wherever he lurks.
Hold, comrades. Let us counsel take before battle is blindly joined. Alduin's mist is more than a snare. Its shadowy gloom is his shield and cloak. But with 4 voices joined, our valor combined, we can blast the mist and bring him to battle.
Feldir speaks wisdom. The World Eater, coward, fears you, Dragonborn. We must drive away his mist, shouting together, and then unsheath our blades in desperate battle with our black-winged foe.
To battle, my friends! The fields will echo with the clamor of war, our wills undaunted.
Cannot fight the foe in this mist.
Clear skies! Combine... Shouts!
Does his strength have no end? Is our struggle in vain?
Stand fast! His strength is failing. Once more and his might will be broken. The endless wait of battle. Alduin's his death or ours.
They will sing of this battle in Shore Hall forever. But your fate lies elsewhere. When you have completed your count of days, I may welcome you again with glad friendship and bid you join the blessed feasting.
All hail the Dragonborn! Hail him with great praise!
are ready to rejoin the living, just bid me so, and I will send you back. Return now to Nirn, with this rich boon from shore, my lord. A shout to bring a hero from Sovngarde in your hour of need.
Never should have.
Stop that! I will not be violated by some half-septum magician.
Now ain't this a surprise?
Obvious.
We heard the news from Whiterun that you left the city on the back of a dragon. That's a little showy, even for you. Since you're still alive, I assume you have good news to report. Gods above, that's better news than I had hoped. When you walked into my inn that day, I never imagined where it would all lead. Dragons out of legend, Sovngarde. The faction that rules the Aldmeri Dominion. The ones who almost destroyed the Empire during the Great War 30 years back. We have nothing. Have you decided to do the right thing, Dragonborn? I knew we could count on you. Glad to have you back on our side. What do you need? If they had their way, the Greybeards are... Think about it. No. And trust me, there is no need to be afraid. Think of Tiber Septim. Do you think he'd have founded the Empire if he'd listened to the Greybeards?
Dig, Dwemer, in the beyond. I'll give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Come closer, bask in my presence. I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive. Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you? Indeed, speak with me when the box has been opened, and all shall be revealed.
Welcome to the college. Another new student. Well, first you'll need... I'll give you a brief tour, and then we'll get you to your first class. Are you ready to begin? Wonderful. Please follow me, and don't wander off. The College of Winterhold has been a fixture in Skyrim for thousands of years. The prominent feature here is the Hall of the Elements. It's our primary location for lectures, practice sessions, and general meetings. The Arcanium is located above the hall, and the Archmage's quarters above that. While technically in charge of the college, the Archmage's responsibilities often keep him occupied. Thus, I run the day-to-day operations. Now, if you'll please follow me, I'll show you the living quarters. Unfortunately, we've had to implement more stringent entry procedures due to some problems with the local Nords. We don't anticipate any real violence, but it never hurts to be prepared. Our newest members are housed here, in the Hall of Attainment. I'll ask that you please keep your voice down while inside, as others may be working on research or delicate experiments.
I have many important things on.
Now I'll show you to your quarters. You're going to be sharing space with your fellow apprentices, who you'll meet shortly.
I think the college is due for a change in
leadership. This bed and desk are yours. Please try and be considerate of others. Now, let's go back to the Hall of the Elements, where most of the members gather for lectures and study sessions. Initially, you'll be learning from Tolfdir, one of our most esteemed wizards.
If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself. Just like anywhere else, it's all about who you know. Lucky for you, you know me.
Tolfdir is likely already addressing the new apprentices. Go on in, and if you have any problems, let one of our senior members know.
Welcome, welcome. We were just beginning. Please, stay and listen. So, as I was saying, the first thing to understand is that magic is, by its very nature, volatile and dangerous. Unless you can control it, it can and will destroy you.
Sir, I think we all understand that fairly well. We wouldn't be here if we couldn't control magic.
Of course, my dear, of course. You all certainly possess some inherent natural ability. That much is not being questioned. What I'm talking about is true control, mastery of magic. It takes years, if not decades, of practice and study.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
Please, please. This is exactly what I'm talking about. Eagerness must be tempered with caution, or else disaster is inevitable.
But we've only just arrived here. You've no idea what any of us are capable of. Why not give us a chance to show you what we can do?
You've been quiet so far. What do you think we should do? Well, your classmates certainly seem to disagree with you.
Oh, don't listen to him. We can do it. Just give us a chance.
All right, let's settle down. I suppose we can try something practical. In continuing with our theme of safety, we'll start with wards. Wards are protective spells that block magic. I'll teach you all a ward, and we'll see if you can successfully use it to block spells, all right? Would you mind helping me with a demonstration? Are you at all familiar with ward spells? That's what this lesson is for. Perfect time to try it out. Now, if you'll just stand right over there, I'll cast a spell at you, and you block it with the ward. Here we go. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, Cat, you have to keep your ward up, or else this won't work. I don't want to hurt you. Over there, please, just opposite me. Wouldn't want anyone else in the way. Now, cast the ward spell, and keep it up. Hold still. Excellent work. Well, I think this is an excellent start. I'd like you all to continue practicing with wards, please. I think perhaps we're ready to begin exploring some of the various applications of magic throughout history. The college has undertaken a fascinating excavation in the ruins of Sawthorn nearby. It's an excellent learning opportunity. I suggest we meet there in a few hours and see what awaits us inside. That's all for now. Thank you.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are not...
All right. Please stay close to me while we're inside. It should be safe, but it's always better to be cautious.
You know, they might be...
Some of you may know, Sarthor was one of the earliest Nord settlements in Skyrim. It was also the largest. Sacked by the elves in the infamous Night of Tears, not much is known about what happened to Sarthor. What in the world was that racket? Is everything all right? How in the world did that happen? Really? Perhaps the amulet is important somehow. Is there some way you can use it? I wonder, what effect might your spells have? In the world would this be sealed off? What is this place? I'm not sure what to expect here. Please be on your guard.
Hold, mage, and listen well. Know that you have set in motion a chain of events that cannot be stopped. Judgment has not been passed, as you had no way of knowing. Judgment will be passed on your actions to come, and how you deal with the dangers ahead of you. This warning is passed to you because the Psijic Order believes in you. You, mage, and you alone, have the potential to prevent disaster. Take great care, and know that the Order is watching.
I swear I felt something rather strange just then. What just happened? I'm afraid I didn't see anything. Can you tell me more about what you saw? The Psijic Order? Are you quite sure about that? That's very odd. And danger ahead? Why, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Psijics have no connection to these ruins, and no one's seen any of their order in a long time. Perhaps we should take a look inside these coffins. Now, please do be careful. Who knows what we're going to find? All right, then. This is simply fascinating. Never seen anything like this in Nordic ruins before. Why, just look at all these coffins. I thought it high time I caught up with you. Well now, would you look at that? Come on! Things seem to work. Keep it busy. I'll try to... Why, this is utterly unique. Be prepared to... I have no idea. This is amazing. Absolutely amazing. The Archmage needs to be informed immediately. He needs to see this for himself. I don't dare leave this unattended. Can you return to the college and inform Savos Aran of this discovery? Please, hurry.
You are relatively new here, are you not? I have noticed you, but we have not spoken. Then allow me to introduce myself. I am Savos Arin, Archmage of the College of Winterhold. I am quite content to see nearly any aspect of magic explored and investigated here. But I do not and will not approve of any research or experiments that cause purposeful harm to your fellow members of the college. Are we clear? Please don't tell me that another one of the apprentices has been incinerated. I have enough to deal with right now. I see. I trust that Tolfdir will provide a more specific explanation. Thank you for bringing this to my attention. Tolfdir normally looks after your little group, yes? Since he's apparently occupied, and I will need to see this discovery for myself, I think perhaps you should begin researching the subject. Speak with Urag in the Arcanium. See if he's aware of anything that matches your discovery. And good work. The next time you find yourself exploring Nordic ruins, perhaps this will be helpful. All right then.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we? I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask. No, I don't have anything for you. Not anymore, anyway. I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. All right, then.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthol, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there. I am well aware. Tolfdir is still in Sarthol, is he? I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns. Something was discovered in Sarthol that was significant enough that Tolfdir sent a new member of the college, alone, to deliver word. That sounds precisely like the sort of thing that should matter to everyone, especially me. Thank you for your help. You may go now. I have many important things on my mind. Are you quite sure we need to be speaking? I'm disappointed to say I've learned little during my time. I had hoped your...
Out of the way, meat.
Look out!
What was that?
Please let me out of here. Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what they'd have done to me if you hadn't come along? I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help? Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
And begin. What was that?
I am master of...
Is someone there?
You're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you. No. Do you have a... So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
Destroying you!
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear? Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly, that has some interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. Until next time. You need a book? You talk to me. Otherwise you're going to find yourself in a lot of pain. Very funny. Did Enther put you up to this? Mm-hmm.
I think the college is due for a change.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just can't seem to tear myself away. Whatever this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Ayleid, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Thalmor. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must...
No,
It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We are involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruptions.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Will allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college. More importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat with him and find out exactly what it is he wants. I said let's go, now. I'll be the one. All you need... They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Now, you are going...
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. It is good to meet you in person. I'd simply like to talk to you. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must... My presence... I'm all too... Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. As you may have learned, the world is... Indeed, many in the order... We believe that... I fear... His perception may be more coherent than ours. Please. He was once a student here at the college. I am unsure. I am sorry. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry.
Well,
were you about to say
what is the meaning
something?
of this?
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
I'm not sure what happened. A monk from the Sijic Order. Here after all these years, and then he just leaves. I hope we didn't offend him somehow. What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject. Until next time.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure
you. It's always... Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose... Are you going to see him? Underneath the college. It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful.
I have many important things on my mind. Your concerns are...
Perseverance will only lead to disappointment. Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. Indeed. And so you have come looking, though you do not know why. Like others before you, you blindly follow a path to your own destruction. The Thalmor came seeking answers as well, unaware they will be his undoing. I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt, it will destroy, it will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others. may be the last. The one who calls himself Ancano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
It's no secret that the Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well, I'd certainly love to have such a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that any of us need it. And how do you know of this? Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that. I seem to recall Mirabelle mentioning... This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Day-to-day operation. Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world would you be asking? I see. Well, yes, I suppose I did mention it, though I'm not sure what he expects me to tell you. I only brought it to his attention a few months back when they were apparently under the impression we were... It became clear they're trying to hoard power. No one here. The Synods... It sounded like they were... I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect them to be thwarted.
Show him. Find apparatus. Inoculary.
Gavros, is that you? I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door.
What the? What are you doing here? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted. And you, if you're here for treasure or wisdom or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time. It didn't work the first time. I tried to tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be too cold, he said. Well, I was right, wasn't I? Focus completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. I don't know what sort of help you expect from me, but if you can actually find the crystal, I'd certainly be grateful. Are you? Well, I'm afraid I can't help you with that. I need the crystal to do anything useful, and I don't have it. Please tell me. So you did. I was almost beginning to think Gavros had gone and gotten himself killed just to spite me. Well, with the Falmer skulking around, I can't very well do this on my own. I guess you'll have to come with me. I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent on discerning the nature of the divine. This machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then, I'm not sure, split it somehow? It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our focusing crystal. Once an enchantment went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time. Here it is. Magnificent, isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth it. Place the crystal in the central apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it.
Yes? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. All right then. Results. They're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like. What are you playing at? Is this some attempt to stall my work? So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself. You and your college have ruined years of my work. How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does. Well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea. Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold. Despite your intentions, I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine, trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college. The Council will be informed of this. They will find out what you're up to. Am I? Am I? I think I've discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here. Hey, watch it! No!
Excellent. I'd suggest that we go retrieve it immediately. But right now we have more pressing matters. Ankanowit, help us get... Hear what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership. If you're working on any experiments, please clean up after yourself.
I don't know what he's... Now's not the time. We need to put a stop to whatever it is that's going on.
What's going on?
Ankano, stop this at once. I command you.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly. Get moving.
I'm going to find who did this.
Are you all right? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Quickly now, quickly. I'll find Mirabelle and see if we can't put a stop to this. Please, make sure Winterhold is safe.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
What's going on? What happened to you? It may be in danger? Take a look. I don't think there's much... Let's get down there. We have to do something.
What's going on?
What's going on?
What happened in there?
What happened? We'll go with... Come on, O'Neill. Let's go. Better than that.
Well, wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You were told... If the stories about the staff are true, if it really can absorb a tremendous amount of power, maybe we can break through on Kano's magic. Well, is every... Wish I could... Tolfdir and I can try and keep... I've got to stay here to see if we can... Besides, you're the one having all of these visions, aren't you? What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence. Sav... He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the... I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us. If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
We have to go back. We can't leave Gerduin.
language of yours.
Come on! We can't stop now. We have to...
Face your head.
friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. I was only to make sure that monster never escaped.
So, you made it out of there alive. Ankana was right. You are dangerous. I'm afraid I'll have to take that staff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. You fool. You don't stand a chance.
Is near. No one escapes. You.
You survived. You have it then? Let's hope it's as powerful as the Psijics believe it to be. She didn't make it. When it was clear we were going to have to fall back, she stayed behind and I'll be right behind. Did you hear something?
You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. Do you think you can do anything about it? Ha! I am... pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me!
Stop! Use it on the eye!
what I can do now! Challenge me?
I don't know. Ancano is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me. Spells and incantations, for those with the talent to cast them. Take care now.
Stengar. Report with any Daedra, and we will hunt you down.
Oh, hey there. You here to join the Dawn Guard, too? Truth is, I'm nervous. I've never done anything like this before. I hope you don't mind if I walk up with you. Hey, don't tell Isran I was afraid to meet him by myself. Not the best first impression for a new vampire hunter, I guess. You've probably killed lots of vampires, huh? I'm sure Isran will sign you right up. Not sure it'll take me. I hope so.
Vigilance and I were finished with each other a long time ago.
So
who are you? What do you
Vigilance are under attack everywhere. The vampires are much more dangerous than we believe.
Got a fire in your belly to kill vampires, eh? Good for you. But look around. There's really not much to join yet. I've only just started rebuilding the... I need someone... Tolan was telling me about some cave the Vigilants were poking around in. Seemed to think it was related to these recent vampire attacks. I knew it would come to this is original. I'm trying to put it to good use. Be on your guard at all times. Avoid sleep if you can. Sleep is for the weak. We hunt down in the old, then people. Now I'm trying to reestablish this. Originally, I'm trying to put. There's only one thing. When it comes, I've lasted this long because I don't take chances.
Yes,
I cover my tracks and I keep my
hollow
eyes open.
Brother
If you're
Adelwald was
smart,
sure it held some
you'll do the
long-lost
same.
vampire artifact.
Keep your eyes
of some
open.
kind. We didn't listen to him
Even with all my
anymore than we did
preparations, we
Isran.
can't be too careful.
was
The
at the
monsters
hall.
could strike us at any.
It was attack.
Keep your eyes open. That's good enough for me. Go see what the vampires were looking for in this dim crew.
Isran found something. What to do, eh?
My food
Tell
is
about
the
it.
best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was cooked.
Those who shirk their duties will get an extra beating. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Grillin.
And one more thing. I will hear no more talk of adoptions. None of you riffraff is getting adopted, ever. Nobody needs you. Nobody wants you. That, my darlings, is why you're here. Why you will always be here. Until the day you come of age and get thrown into that wide, horrible world. Now, what do you all say?
We love you, Grillin. Thank you for your kindness.
That's better. Now scurry off, my little gutter snipes. What do you want? You have riffraff. That's all you Riften people are. Riffraff.
You really shouldn't be here. I'm sorry, no. Grellet is the headmistress here, and she's decided not to allow any adoptions right now. I wish things were otherwise. All of these children deserve a better home, but there's nothing I can do. I'm sorry. Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have Grelod, but I'm sorry. You should go. The children aren't up. Adoption, and it's cruel to get their
This
hopes
is
up.
an orphanage, not an inn.
Besides,
Be gone
Grelod
from here.
hates visitors.
This is an orphanage, not an inn. Be gone from here.
My only... Sadly, yes. Even the townsfolk have taken to calling her Grelod the Kind. Her very existence has become something of a running joke.
I'm
there's
really
nothing
afraid
else,
of
I really
Grelin.
must ask you
When
to
Aventus
leave.
escaped, she was so mad. I got double the beatings that day.
Riffraff. That's all you Riften people are.
Victory is yours! I submit! Someone has killed Grillin! Grillin is dead! Aventus did it! Hooray! Mercy! Kind is dead at last. to kill old Grelin. Hurrah! Mercy! Hooray! We love you, Dark Brother. I cannot.
When Aventus escaped, Grella got meaner than ever. I really thought she was going to...
Hey! Watch it! Mercy! Just leave here! Leave us alone! Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelin.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments.
New around Riften? Take my advice. Stay. Of course not. My niece Svana, she's been with me ever since her parents were killed by bandits and she was dropped in my
Glad to
lap.
see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Simple. Once you have it, I want you to place it in... There's someone that wants... Now, you tell me when you're ready, and we'll get started. Good. Wait until I start the distraction, then show me what you're made of. Everyone, gather round. I have something amazing to show you that demands your attention. Yep. You need to hear this.
You thought you could get away with it?
You need... to hear this.
Don't get any bright ideas. Is your disrespect for the laws of this land. It is time to face the Jarl's justice.
Fresh meats and produce.
Rare trinkets
Get
and the
them
finest
before they're
oddities
gone.
of course. We'll write down.
Beautiful baubles.
I guess I expected too much from you. I didn't think you'd get pinched. Can't say I'm surprised with the way things have been going around here. Nah. But never mind. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. Until next week... Nah. My organization's been having a run of bad luck. But I suppose that's just how it goes. But never mind that. Even though you fouled up the job, I still think you've got the spark I'm looking for. There's plenty of gold out there for the taking, if you're up to the challenge. All right then. The group I represent, get there in one piece, and we'll see if you really got what it takes. What is it with you and all these questions? Very well. Ask away.
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
I can't believe it! Grelin is dead? She's really dead.
Enough!
When Aventus took off, when he said those things, look.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Protect yourself right. Buy armor from Grelka.
Take my advice. Don't listen to that talk of the face sculpted down to the racket for now.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
You gonna stare all day or buy some armor? Come back when you're ready to spend more gold.
Can I interest you in some fine goods from Morrowind? Keep your eyes to the road.
I can't take this. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
What is it with you and all these questions? Very well, ask away.
Welcome to the Bee and Barb, my lord. If I can interest you in one of our special drinks, you let me know. Is there something They're vermin.
Go on.
God, how appropriate they should live in the Ratway with the rest of the trash.
If your allegiance lies with the Empire, we haven't much to
Visitors like us
discuss.
are rare in this part of
Lord
Skyrim.
Ulfric or die trying.
Safe travels.
There's nothing.
Wait. Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Good day.
Yes? Support Ulfric or die trying.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts...
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't exist.
Victory is yours! I submit! Mercy! Kill one person and you can hey! I wonder at the possibilities.
I can't
When
believe
Aventus
escaped when he said those things
ever.
about
Kill one person and you can solve so many problems.
Guess not.
I wonder.
Brigands I can handle. But this talk of dragons? World's gone mad.
There's a rift here in Skyrim. Can't neither magic nor the passing of time make it right.
I work with my mother to sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun mostly.
The security in Whiterun is terrible. Shameful.
My Eorland is the finest blacksmith in Skyrim, and I can't stand those braggart battleborns.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you, you know. Even if boys, girls, dogs, elders, there's nobody I won't fight.
Ulfred, patron of the great clan battle. I'm sure you know well.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
Victory is yours! I submit! Enough! I cannot ask you.
Oh my, you see that?
Yeah, get her! Kill her!
Get away! Why are they...
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Of course. All right then.
Get away!
Leave me alone!
Leave me alone! Get away!
Get away!
Never should have come here. Do your worst. You fuck. Ah! Ah!
We could always use help picking crops if you need a few extra coins.
You probably want someone else. I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents. Not really? Do you have a place I can live?
I am your sword and your shield. The Jarl, the title of Thane. As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
All this standing around is rubbish. We should be taking the fight to the Stormcloaks.
Ain't nobody high and mighty in these halls, except in the Jarl. And don't you forget.
Come to Dragon's Reach to discuss the ongoing hostilities, like the rest of the great warriors? You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the Mages College in Winterhold.
Soldiers. They're everywhere these days.
Well, hello.
Themselves.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
Please keep your weapons sheathed in the Jarl's presence.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward. Splendid. There's a house available right now. Wonderful. Here's the key to your new home.
I
Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
But I still hear the call of the blood.
We all do. It is our burden.
The Jarl is, as you... I'll be glad to help you. There are many ways to improve your... And of course, don't forget to Now, what would you like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next time you visit your house, your new Is there anything else you'd like to Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to... Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. I'll make the arrangements. The next... Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase? Very well. Is there anything else you'd like to purchase?
Come back later, and I may have some work for you. I think Brynjolf.
Until next time.
You probably... Really? Do you have a place I could live? Oh, wow! Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really? You mean it? Wow, thanks, Pa! I promise I won't be any trouble at all. This is great! It's everything I could have asked for. I know it's not much, but I found a few little things. I put them in the chest in my room. If you see anything you want, take it. You've done so much for me, it's the least I can do. Dragon's Reach is so cool. All the kids there are mean, though. Ah, come on. Just a few more minutes, please? Yes, Pa.